I guess I mean, we've already done like every side quest in the area, though new ones open up from time to time as like you progress the main story. All right. Holy crap. I think we have Nighthawk active. Oh. My bad.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott!
I feel like it's kind of quiet. Wait, hold on.
He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Yeah.
Do you remember Martin,
Thanks.
the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you
I'm so
alright?
bloody.
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Let's go, Sarah.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
No match for us, fucker.
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Somebody help us.
Throw a grenade. I could have tried to use the gun, but the accuracy is so
Can you
bad.
help them?
Hey! Help! He's too much for me! Thank you, lad.
What?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Try me!
Die.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
I don't think I hit any friendly people. Hey, Combat Mink, thank you for the 16 months. Oh.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless? Let's go! What's going on up there?
bitch.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
You need a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I got this. Holy shit.
I'll do it myself.
Nicely done.
What's the matter? Damn it!
What's keeping you?
I got him like.
There's more of them!
Hey, get him!
Come on, send them all at me. I'll kill them all.
Ready to leave this.
I think they just infinitely spawn, but maybe we can pile up a lot of bodies. Unless they despawn.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry!
I don't know if you can hit multiple people with one attack. Maybe with certain weapons, but the combat's really weird. It's like it has like some auto-targeting system in place, so my guess is no.
Got more in me.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
All right.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That
Hello,
made
Pete.
Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
What's
It
up,
was
Mephisto?
Such a long time ago. He wanted
Good
to open a
afternoon.
blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
Been kind of wanting to speedrun something again lately, chat. I don't know what, though. I'm kind of getting the itch to speedrun again. What's up, Catheptus? Yeah, I don't really have, like, anything necessarily in mind, though, so I don't know.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden.
KCD
But Martin
too.
would not give in, and we kept seeing each
Speedrunning
other
RPG games
until one day,
kind of boring unless there's like some cool glitches or sequence
Yes.
breaks.
My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often.
Monster
That last
Hunter
day
and
and what he
Monster
said to
Hunter
me while
speedruns are
forging
so
swords
weird,
together.
to be honest.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the MGS3 remake.
Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
785 KC, dang. I think I have like 200 or 300 TOA KC, and I have 4 pet drops. I've not seen a staff though. Alright, Jishka. I've actually been wanting to play through Hollow Knight again. I love Hollow Knight. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I did a full playthrough of the game, so I feel like it's about time. The funny thing is, the last time I played, I was like, you know, whatever, I'll do this playthrough, and then Silk Song will be out soon in like a year. Yeah.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers
Save it
and the
when
town
Silk
rabble
Song's about to
torched the
come
Jewish
out.
quarter. Fortunately, we
I've been
saved
trying to
most of
get
the
Bach
people.
to play Hollow
they can
Knight,
form an
and
alliance with us
he's
now.
always like, I'll play it before Silk Song comes out. It's like,
Samuel and the rabbi
you
took
motherfucker,
those who
just play the
survived to
game.
Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything
Yeah, I finished
ready.
9 Souls.
All right.
It was good.
I'll come tomorrow then.
Is the game sound too quiet? I mean, I could turn it up if people need me to.
hell do they pour the beer on? Coming right up.
Alright. Well, let's just wait a day. I don't know, the thing is, the audio levels in this game are not that well balanced. Some, like, I'll turn it up, but there's gonna be some fucking dialogue where you guys are like, oh my god, it's so loud. I just know it. Like, sometimes dialogue in this game is pretty fucking loud, and then other times it's just, like, kind of quiet for some reason.
Greetings, Henry.
So, the thing is, I assume you only get the debuff if you're using it with a shield or a torch. I was actually, like, not grabbing this because I didn't want to, like, gimp myself. But I assume it's only if you're using the shield. My marksmanship is so low. Yeah, it's probably fine.
Did you have a good sleep?
I'm sorry.
Very good. Thanks for asking.
The one-handed perks might even balance it out if you get enough. Yeah, maybe. True.
Filthy again.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
I should probably get a
Aye,
bath,
we're all
but
waiting for you.
whatever.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right.
Yeah.
They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sure.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of
Hey,
you
Daimler.
can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, used at Nebakov.
Now why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
You got another cunning plan that's guaranteed not to fail, haven't you?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Okay, let's
So
steal
we'll
it.
steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a
Honestly,
strong
I have so
signal
much money.
that
Why
we will
can't I
not
help?
Be silent.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
Sure.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Sure. Why
I
not?
was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well,
All right.
what the fuck are
Undercover
you all
Agent
sitting here
Henry.
for?
Let's
Didn't
do
you
it.
hear? The fun's about to start!
Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our
Oh,
Lady the
Hans.
Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Just a moment.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough.
Sorry.
Simply, it was just like Scully's. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine.
I wonder if Hans is going to need to go into a tunnel at some point.
He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Well, you can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
Oh,
and secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell
Pretty
the
sure I already
mightiest
have the
buck deer
best bow in the
and
game.
enchant many a
But let's
doe.
see. Maybe
And
this one's
besides,
better.
It has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Seen this bow before. I don't have very high marksmanship, so...
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I'll be right there.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only
He
went
really
hunting
wants
together
some wine,
once.
it seems.
But it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
Sure, let's do it.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Perfect.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
I think this is a side quest. Like old times. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go hit up the bath wenches. Wait, am I going the right way? I think I am.
Good morning. And
Okay, well, I really...
great.
I'm glad...
Don't worry, lad. It happens.
I got a level in Houndmaster. Where Where are we meeting Hans? Oh wait, we're going with him, right? Hold on, where? Wait, did he already fucking leave? Is he fucking waiting there for me? Oh shit.
Don't you see I'm walking here?
Go! Go!
I'm about to fuck this up, Chad. God damn it. I just wanted to get clean. Hours late. Surely he won't mind.
Go.
Probably took him like 3 hours to fucking ride over here anyways.
Quick.
Although I guess we missed conversation with him along the way. It probably, you know what, it probably made a save right when we started that quest. We'll see though.
Just a bit further. Wait! Wait!
Pebbles, you have stamina.
Quick! Go!
Damn, Hans, how far away are you?
Quick!
Maybe we could have fast traveled to get a bit closer. Should be pretty close now, though.
Go! Quick!
Whoa! The hell is he?
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Oh, I'll kill them. Let's
came
discuss
here to hunt.
first.
So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like
Man,
you
I'm
did
gonna
in
get
my
all
time.
bloody again, damn it.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy. Got him. Next. Not just ugly, but ham-fisted as well. He's dead. Hey, I need a hand here. He's done for. Show your stuff.
Good work.
And that's that.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's
Excuse me.
Den. We'll go together, right?
All right.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
This is not how I was expecting this to turn out. Maybe if we talked to them, then we still could have gone camping. But Hans wanted to kill them, so we kill. Alright, what am I doing now? Meet up with Catherine? Oh, right, I can still bring this barrel to these guys. Yeah, let's go do that.
You silly donkey.
Go.
So I'm curious, how many of you guys in chat are going to be playing Monster Hunter Wilds? You guys excited for it? Hey, Philip, thank you for the 47 months. Everyone. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that don't really like Monster Hunter.
Whoa, whoa.
Not like, it has a very big, like, cultist fan base, but
Did you hear about Tunda?
No.
the pace, some people just don't, I think they don't really like how long the fights can take. Although the length of the fights is largely dependent on your skill and stuff. Like, you can kill stuff very quickly if you know what you're doing, but
Couldn't make it up top of his own.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy.
I'm not sure what I want to, what weapon I want to play in Monster Hunter Wilds, though.
Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Very quickly is much slower than a Souls boss. Yeah. I mean, the fights are long in general, for sure.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Red rag,
How
alright.
am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
Yeah, there are mods that show the HP bar, but I think having HP on in Monster Hunter is kind of weird. I mean, there's a reason you can't see the health.
Alright. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case.
You don't like the length of the fights or chasing monsters around? Or the grind, yeah.
Move it.
Yeah, it's... Monster Hunter is definitely a game where, like, it's kind of a bit of a divisive game. Not that people think the game is bad or anything, it's just, like... It's a lot. There's a lot going on in the game, and yeah, the pacing can be a bit slow for some people. I like the grind though. I like working on like getting a full armor set with like the gems and stuff is very satisfying. Getting like a build together. I've apparently in Monster Hunter Wilds making a build is going to be a lot easier.
Where now?
Turn right at the wheelbarrow. Well... Oh, here. Man, am I gonna be able to find my way out of here? Am I going the right way? I don't see any red rag. Maybe it's further up though. Well, unless.
I hope I'm not lost.
Yeah, no, I guess I have to go that way. Maybe I already missed it. No.
I hope I'm not lost.
Damn it, dude, what the fuck? Where am I? I don't see any red rag. How deep did they put this? Wait, have I gone in a circle? I don't think so.
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Dude, I need to figure out my way out of here.
I've got to get a move on.
Dude, Henry, I'm working on it.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Alright. Well, maybe it'll just like automatically do it. I'm gonna make a save just in case. So I don't want to have to find this thing again. He might just like run out on his own. It might just be like scripted.
Time to get out of here.
Oh,
quick.
No. Well, here we go. Surely going up will help. That'll get us closer to the top. Do I not have a torch, dude? What the fuck? Wait, I don't have a torch? What you mean? How do I not have a torch? What?
I should get a move on.
I'm working on it, Henry. I don't know where I'm going. But this looks good. I think we're almost out.
It'll blow any moment now.
Oh, okay. I thought I died. I guess that was scripted or something.
Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back.
I don't know, Skelly. I'm not really sure.
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. It's too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you! This isn't over! Let's go, fellas.
Probably should have just killed them, to be honest, but...
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
Maybe we saved some people from
Stay
dying.
here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Hole in the wall. How fun is this game for me? I've been really enjoying it. I don't know, I like just having a comfy RPG I can
From here,
just take my time with and enjoy. How do I not have a torch though? I need to go buy one. Yeah, I like the setting. I enjoyed Oblivion a lot too. I enjoy loot. I don't know, there's something comfy about like the medieval setting, in my opinion. Not like realistically, you know, back in the, it's not actually comfy, but in a game it is. This is probably like the worst time in history to live during medieval times.
You shouldn't be walking around.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
You talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us, plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards. He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
Ancient Rome or ancient Greece was probably okay. Yeah, in terms, I mean, like if you were a noble, you're still living like a comfortable life, I guess, but...
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge actions, but not merits. But enough philosophical disputations. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests! What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God. Just as our Lord did, before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course.
All right.
Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Thank you, Chenyek. It's showing that this guy has like a new quest. Wait, examine? Oh.
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Alright. Let's go meet up with Catherine. Oh yeah, what about Rosa? I wonder what she's up to. Polite armed man. I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like we're getting a lot of repeats at this point in the fast travel encounters, but I'm sure there's probably some that are still unique that we haven't seen. But we've definitely had, like, started getting some repeats.
Quick!
Man, I can't even imagine playing this game without fast travel.
Whoa.
I would still be like, it would be such a long game. I mean, for immersion and stuff, it would be nice, but yeah.
I'm telling you,
Too much horse riding.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota
How do you claim the reward?
to the woods from your savages.
I don't know.
She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
See, we pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names?
Is Catherine at the bathhouses?
Good morning, Henry.
Oh.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Hey, we need to talk. Wait, what can she teach me?
All right, I won't trouble.
Give me some journeyman stealth.
You just need to know people. You also have to be.
You'll have to.
Listen.
Ah, there you are.
Henry, what are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
I gotta come back in the evening? Okay. When's RBO? Nah, I don't know. Maybe after I finish this game we could do it. After I finish this game, I want to get back to doing some more of the RE2 rando, and I think there was like another game I wanted to play as well. Can't remember off the top of my head. Well, I did want to play the Ninja Gaiden remake. I don't know if I'm going to or not, but that was something I wanted to play.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
My name is
Toilet, bitch. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Yes, it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it.
There's
on the
steam.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague artillery regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black mustache.
Big black mustache.
So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlec. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
Oh, we're in.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the
I
game
have
away,
30 charisma,
you're a
alright?
dead man. Just try and act
I can't
normal.
fail.
They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Okay.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can
Oh.
wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I'll repay you later, don't worry.
Oh my, it seems my petticoat's all ruffled up. Do you think you could help me?
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you
With
belong
what?
to?
Whatever she wants.
Neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really?
Oh, do we have the
How's
audio
that?
bug because we were in the mines? I think we do.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city, and news travels slow.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting.
What is this guy doing in the
Most people in these
cutscene?
parts have
Seems
other
drunk.
ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the
He's
fuck
gonna
are
kiss
you?
me.
My name's Henry, sir.
Oh, we're out of
I
there.
want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
Ambush is probably most
possible.
likely.
The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found
Oh, does he have, like, brain damage or
on the
something?
road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then.
Okay.
Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergok, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here.
Puta.
Some extra work will do you good. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
Isn't puta like a swear word in Spanish? I know I'm not. I'm just saying.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh. Have some apples, fish, bread, some walnuts. Have a bit of moonshine.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there.
Oh, we talked to this guy before. A long,
He was badly
like,
stabbed,
fucking week ago.
and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but
I'll give him a cockerel.
it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around
Oh,
here.
do we need a Henry cock?
I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Do we use one of ours? We'll give him the good stuff, just in case.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
Whoa. What's happening? Where am I?
Look, calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the
Oh,
head
he might
by
fall
a
back
horse.
asleep.
Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
Honestly, The best way to make money, if I had to guess, would be to fast travel back and forth and kill bandits that show up. Some of them have pretty good armor and weapons that you could sell. That's what I would do.
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Settlers, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Carel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francek pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
I need to know where the rest of the men who were riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there.
Can loot a smithy in Kudenberg.
Will I be alright?
Yeah. Selling, you don't get full money for stolen items though.
I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
Eventually they'll lose the stolen status, but...
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should.
I wish there was more stuff to spend money on in this game. The only thing you can really spend money on is like the training. I feel like for a game like this, it's actually kind of weird to me that you can't, my god, these side quests. It's kind of weird that there's no like houses that you can buy. I don't know. I feel like that would just be a no-brainer for like a money sink.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's
I
getting
don't know if I
dark.
want to do this
Come
quest.
back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
Maybe we can like betray them though and kill them.
Otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Maybe we can like stand up for the people of Bohunjovitz. You know, it's so weird. In the first map in KCD2, like the first zone that you're in, the waiting is way faster. I don't know why waiting takes so much longer in this zone. It's very weird.
Greeting. What brings you?
What?
Let's... Here we are, youngster.
Don't think it fits in the story to buy houses at the moment. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Just... The game is processing NPCs moving when waiting. No.
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you'd better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off
this motherfucker.
All right then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Wait, why are we going to their houses?
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
And I wish I could just kill this guy.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry, now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
I mean, is it just this guy here? Hold on, I'm making a save. I want to see what happens if I just fucking kill this guy.
Are you right in the egg?
You're no match for us, fucker! Let him have it!
More of them!
Do you want to chop my head off, idiot?
What are you doing?
Put that away.
No! No! I give up!
Oh, you boo.
No one's ever really safe.
You wretched boy. Why did you have to do that? So many dead. What are we gonna do?
What?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Oh, Farmer Fowl. Wait, who else died? Hold on. Is it possible to not have Farmer Fowl die? The cumin?
Everything's loaded up?
Did you check all the supplies they prepared for us?
Not yet.
Then how can everything be loaded? Check everything and get a move on. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Don't hurt him.
Need to see it.
Nobody's dying this time.
Fortune is on my side.
Is someone fighting? Oh, it's just you, eh?
Oh yeah, what about that bow that Hans gave me? Yeah, this bow sucks. 130? Look at this other bow I have. 200? Sorry, Hans, but your bow is mid.
You wretched boy.
Nobody even died, you motherfucker.
So many dead. What are we gonna do?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what?
Pull the cart.
And we'll...
Why not?
Alright, whatever. I mean, dude, I didn't want to like, I guess maybe there would have been an opportunity to kill that guy at, like, the camp or something, but, dude, I was just getting sick of him. This guy's a fucking douchebag.
Oh.
Alright. He means the dead soldiers? Oh.
Whoa!
Greeting.
Does Catherine have the quest? I think so.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zizka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find it.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
True.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the
Yeah, give me the other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really the best you could think of? Give him a fright, beat him up. Just don't kill him.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But what if I want to kill?
But now go. We both have work to do.
I apologize.
Might as well go to the bathhouse, actually, while we're here.
What do you...
I could...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Great.
I'll glad...
You...
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Thanks, Dorothy. All right.
Mutt!
Mutt, what are you... Where are you? Stop sniffing.
Mutt! Search.
God bless you, sir.
Get him, Mutt. Get him.
Careful.
Just as addicted? What do you mean, to the game? I mean, I want to finish the game. I've put so much time into it. Oh.
Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Chalk on. You're looking kind of sus, bud. Is this not your house? Do we really want to grab the shoe already? Maybe we wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Should we wait until nighttime? Where's the peeper? Just wait in his camp. Yeah, I mean, we should probably do that, but I'm just kind of curious about this.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. I just have that kind of face. You know how it is. An ordinary bloke in a camp full of gentlemen like you. No wonder I don't stand out.
True. People many and time little to remember all.
I mean, we can wait until later, because she did say he showed up at night, right? It was like while she was trying to sleep.
Good day. I apologize.
Dude, I need a torch.
Excuse me?
I don't know what happened to my torches. Wait, does Pebbles have a torch? He does. I don't know if we need to, like, hide.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have the torch out. True.
You silly doggy.
What are you doing here? It is Chakan.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi va. Nemirte.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that?
Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a girl, it's disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
Why would me saying I love Catherine...
I know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for.
Oh yeah,
Take
like
it.
I'm her
See?
boyfriend or something.
Me and her. Ich and sie. Love.
Honestly, I think we can pass any skill check anyways. Doesn't really matter.
Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement? I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Oh, right. I reckon I should give that back.
Oh, I should have taken the
I'm
other
afraid I
one.
didn't find the other one.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to steal another pair. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
No reward, chat. Hold on, let me go grab the shoe. I don't even know if we could give it back to her at this point, but... Shoe's fucking gone now. Whoa. Alright. The shoe is gone. No, the stolen shoe was there. I just didn't... yeah, I don't know. I should have grabbed it when it was there before. I don't think it matters if you give her the shoe or not. Maybe, though. By this point, she wouldn't want the shoe anyways. Yeah, fair.
I have to go around.
Who knows what that guy did with it?
A wagon in the Prague colors.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Maybe I'll just kill you guys.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodella. So he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you, just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
I think I'm like 80 hours in.
So, how shall we do this?
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest.
Well, this was easier than I expected.
There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right? What? My respects.
Watch the actor of Henry play this game. People, he seethed and quit because people were making fun of the gay sexo. Wait, the what? That's cringe. All right.
What's that?
There's a quest tipster here. Yeah, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I don't know if we'll manage to beat the game today necessarily, but it's probably just like 1 or 2 more streams left. I mean, we're getting like close to max level on most of our stats now as well. So, not that that's necessarily an indicator that the game's over,
Morning,
but...
lad.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Where's Hashtal? Oh, over there. You've activated the perk Lawbreaker. Wait, what? Am I a criminal?
Whoa, whoa. Go, quick!
The thing is, speedrunning... I don't know, speedrunning a game like this would just be... I mean, the main reason you play this kind of game is for the... like the story and the dialogue and everything, so... you're just gonna be mashing through all that. Maybe there would be like some cool tricks. Apparently there's like a zip thing you can do with mud, so that's kind of cool, but... Another horsey level. What if it has a legendary speedrun? I don't think it would. Where the hell is this quest? Oh, this guy? Oh yeah, Hashtal.
Sir?
Hey, Hashtal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergoff's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergoff's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. They stole von Bergoff's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to, but after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
The thing is, if you steal a horse, then you can't summon it, I don't think.
I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose
So-
I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
It's kind of ripped.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry.
You can train stolen horses? Oh, okay. Let's go get the horsey back.
Quick.
How far away are these guys? Not too far.
Go.
Oh no. Fuck.
Quick. Quick. Quick.
I'm okay with just having pebbles, to be honest. How big of an area is this?
Go back.
Oh.
You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Stand and fight, asshole! I'm all yours!
Take that! All with your own hand!
You want?
Fuck off, asshole.
Too
slow! What do you want?
All right. Cheese. What weapons are you planning to play in Monster Wilds? I'm probably gonna do hunting horn, longsword, maybe insect glaive, hammer, greatsword. I don't know. I'm probably gonna try out a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna main yet. So I guess you can main like 2 weapons in Wilds since you can have 2 equipped. Oh yeah, wait, where's the horse? Oh, there it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
Wow, this horse seems insane. What are the stats on this thing? Damn.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Pebbles might hear you. It's okay, I still love Pebbles.
Go! Quick!
I can't tame this horse yet. This is probably like the best horse in the game. Goodbye. Pebbles is still great. What does this guy have?
Well, careful.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
And where is he?
I put him in the pen.
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
All right. Is there an alchemist here? An herb garden. Oh, there's a bathhouse in Malashov.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
I'm gonna talk to the innkeeper. Buy his savior schnapps.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Not your day, eh? Yeah. How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I could hardly feel it anymore. But recently...
Advances after yesterday.
What kind of advances?
Indecent ones.
Ah. What happened? He want... How can I help you?
I need a butt.
Certainly.
I'd like...
My girl.
Why,
All right.
I'll...
You...
I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have other clients to attend to.
I need food. Oh wait, no, I overate. Oopsie.
I hope that next time it'll be straight
All right.
to the gallows.
Alright, yeah, let's just give the document to the commander. We don't have to kill the soldiers. Hopefully they don't care that I killed Puta.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Easy, good horse.
Hey!
Ow!
Slow down, you idiot!
Oh, you know it is forbidden for me.
Bloody God would care if someone has a drink.
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
Hey, what happened to
And he dealt with
Pebbles?
the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Musa's not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
I haven't played dice in a while.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
All right, Devil's Head, Heavenly Kingdom, Hugo, Blue. Sure. I'm just going based off of value.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. It looks
Oh,
pretty
that's not
bad,
good.
eh? Damn, that's a great start. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Come on.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Did I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I should have taken it.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Like this. These ones here.
Surely he's just gonna take that. All right, come on, baby. Big rolls. What is this? What even? What even are these? I don't actually know what these do. What these icons even are. I don't think the help shows. Oh, okay, I see.
Is your mind in it at all?
So this is actually a 2, and this counts as a 6. Okay.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do.
Damn ballsy. Oh shit.
That's enough for me.
All right, come on. Ooh. Oh man, we're gonna be so close. Surely he doesn't get 700 on the next turn. He might though. 1 and
No
re-roll.
dragging
I
out.
mean,
I
three
want to play
three
too,
sixes is pretty
no?
good. I'm just gonna pass. It's probably fine. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Oh, shit. Come on. Don't bust. Alright, nice.
My God. Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake.
This toilet
He sees
bitch.
a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom.
Thank you for the 15 months, Kylian.
Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh no.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tudo bem. Kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grozov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take
Have a good
much
night,
to get that
Cactus.
Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
All right.
Until we're all slaughtered. Say it's
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
All right, so Henry looked in here before.
Catherine was right. I'll never get
this is the cannon.
cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Oh no.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found out a lot of things. On the tower at the back, for instance, I found some wine. I reckon the guards drink on duty. What do you say?
And I'm fed up with this fucking camp. You know what? From now on, I only want to hear stuff if it's truly important. I don't give a shit about the rest. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been
The
all
killer
this time?
hidden inside the
While
cannon.
you lot have been playing with cocks up there. Chertan
I don't think the cannon's big enough for that.
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to
Hey,
ease them
Akiki, thank you for the 2 months.
certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Cherton, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear
Another
this up.
murder investigation, chat.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
Things have changed a bit since then, or haven't you noticed? Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk.
I need to investigate.
What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Cherton.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow, I reckon. We can't let them hang him without proof.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justice here.
Oh, don't worry. I've already solved multiple murder cases.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier?
They're trying to hang Musa.
Someone I can trust.
Yeah, they think he poisoned somebody.
With me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow.
I think this guy just really doesn't like Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz.
2 days, alright.
Be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
Excuse me.
Musa will know what to do.
Catherine is at the bath. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's go talk to Catherine. She can help us out. She's our good friend. She'll be willing to help. Hey, Hecaton, thank you for the 15 months. Alright guys, I gotta use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. I'll take a short break for a minute. Alright, I'm back. Good thing I got rid of that stalker for her. Yeah, no, I'm just keeping her safe.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chairtown, the Cuman's commander.
All right, that is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's
What do you
a guard
mean?
posted outside Musa's tent.
I've helped you out with so much
You're
stuff.
away for a while. So I thought,
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
something like that.
So you rid me of one pig just to lumber me with another?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't really important.
All right then. I'll try and lure him to the bathhouse. But if he tries anything on me, he'll get a punch in the mouth. I hope he won't stink at least.
Alright, sorry about that. Was she changing? The one dress that she wears. She probably fucking stinks too. That's fine. She washes the clothes. It's all right. The only one she has, yeah. You just watch and you get drops. I think you have to like connect your account in some way first. Or maybe not actually, I don't know. I haven't gotten any of the drops, so.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
All right, keep your hair on.
Move your ass.
Where's he going? Huh?
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out, don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood. Soon after, he was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face.
All right.
You must
pass
remember
the skill check.
everything
Nice.
that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
I don't think he wants us to help him escape.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
You're almost max level when you got to the second map? Bro, what the fuck?
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while. Careful!
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Oh, hey Dan. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. We are also playing through Kingdom Come. I saw Dan's been playing through it as well. I think I'm like 80 hours in. Yeah, thank you very much. We're making some progress on the main story here.
No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Doing a murder investigation.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together, very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp. Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Sacre! It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about. Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
Holy
I
shit.
surrender! We know how to deal with your return.
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission.
I need those
You'll have to
potions,
answer to the
damn it.
nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Oh, he still took him though. Damn it.
To you, friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
Whatever. Wait, what else am I doing? Investigate the murder. Oh, right, the Book of Poisons. Shit, I completely forgot about the book. Wait, is this the book?
Oh.
I don't think so. The worst thief? Dude, how did he even see me, man? He's like behind the wall. What you mean? Alright, where's this book? Is it in the chest? Bane, a particularly evil potion which causes certain death even in small quantities. It's widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, though, mayest observe in him the blackness of the eyes, dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles, but then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. You have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna, then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Oh, the Pitohui bird poison. I don't know if I've seen this one. It's one of the rarest, for it's obtained only from the feathers and skin of the Pitohui. This creature of a black and yellow color has its origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it's enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Politi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. He was kind of stiff, right? I don't know if this is the one, though. The Doll Maker Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It's therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It's also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowel is painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm. Okay, he got the Kiss of Death then. And the nails break, and then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with the bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all, and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture is completely coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. What other ones are there?
That's that.
Alright.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
Also, Deadly Crusader, thank you for the 43 months. I don't know what happened to the guard here.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with. What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not? The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death. This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Yeah, well, Catherine never showed up, though. Like, the guard confronted me, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna leave, and then he just walked away. I guess Catherine had already talked to him, and then he left. I don't know. Or, like, that's the logic. I mean, there's no way that could have happened because we had talked to Catherine and then ran straight here, but that's, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it was probably a bug or something.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else. All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence. I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see. Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you. Of course. Go on. First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Chertan's murder, of course. Do not worry. It is all strange, though. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? Tell me the truth, my friend. Who are you? Really?
Did we tell him the truth?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know.
Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here, and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I'd better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
All right. Search Musa's tent. Okay, I'm not... I mean, I guess we could check. But I don't I don't think it's him, but what else is there to even search?
Elden Ring. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Oh, Elden Ring.
Just steal the chalice right in front of him.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
What else is there to even investigate?
Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
Is there more stuff to investigate here? I mean, it's obviously not him. I'm just... Oh, the rug.
There's nothing here.
Yeah, okay. Obviously, he's not to blame. You know, a good detective would check everybody. You don't want to let bias affect you.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Oh, whatever. Alright.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this?
He's a drunk. I don't think it's this guy. Well, actually...
It's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Ooh, lucky die. Yeah, okay, it's not this guy. I mean, I guess it could be, but assuming we find evidence from somebody else. It's not this guy. Oh shit, where is this dude? How do I get over there? Oh, I gotta go back out. Well, actually, maybe I could do this. Alright. God damn it. Move.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Looks like it was Steven.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Ugh. Stinks of vomit.
Gross. What else is there even to inspect here? Huh? I mean, whatever. It's not these guys. But I'm curious. Maybe we're just supposed to lockpick this. Ooh.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, free loot. Alright, well, what do we do now? Prepare to defend Musa at the trial? Okay. I mean, do we need to, like, take evidence, or...
My humble respects.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
I have no idea, Alexander.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I think it was you.
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that? Get away from that lock! What are you doing? Help! I can't handle this on my own!
Get so much money. Something stinks.
Come over here!
Easy now. I surrender.
Now, old, your days are...
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land.
No, I got this,
And
guys.
you'll suffer the consequences.
31
Excuse
scholar?
me. Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law justly. You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you, then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right, then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
Naturally. You have my word.
I'm sorry.
Thanks, Stephen.
It looks like everything is here.
This is funny because money can't count as stolen, so like, people don't care if you take their money. All right, I think we're gonna go with Steven. I mean, I don't know. He has the ingredients to make the potion in his house, and he has a bunch of money suspiciously, so I'm gonna go with him.
Oh, Christ.
Can investigate more. Yeah, we could investigate more. A better way to do this quest. We can try to talk to people more.
Stop pestering me, soldier.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure it is Steven. But I also don't know how much I care.
God bless you, sir.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here, I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
Take care, friend.
I mean, we probably should have searched every tent, every chest in each tent. I can't remember where each tent was anymore, though, is the thing.
I'm sorry.
I mean, we went...
Good to see you.
We went over here. This is where he was. You think his chest has money in it again?
What? Huh?
And then there was the drunkard's house, but there was nothing in there.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I don't know. Let's just go with this guy, I think. I bet I have everything needed to make the poison. Yeah, but that's because I'm the main character.
God bless.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen, I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grossoff. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true.
He's killing officers of Sigismund, isn't he, on your side?
And turned them into a proper military camp.
Yeah?
Everything here is as it should
You're
be.
not wrong.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
What is the name of this fucking guy who's like trying to frame
Let him
Musa?
speak then.
We need to
sure
we
he
need to
has
choose
something
him.
Very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
I'm so bad with names. I think we go with Grozov. Why? Because this guy's a piece of shit. Yeah, I found the maps with Steven, but I mean, to be fair, he is killing Sigismund's army, which does mean he's kind of on our side, but we didn't really learn like his motives. You don't have evidence against Grozov? That's true. But how, I mean... Surely I can lie my way to this. Unless maybe I needed to... Incoming saves coming. Fuck it.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't gonna let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning.
I don't know if this is gonna work out well for me, chat.
Powder store, by your reckoning.
So Grozov was most likely trying to steal black powder. It's very valuable, and often gets stolen, I've heard. But Chertan caught him in the act. There was a fight, and that's how it ended.
Me? Stealing? What impudence!
What do you base this on?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Chertan disturbed Sir Grozov, then he spilt the powder.
I've had enough of this. Another word and I'll have your tongue cut out.
But Sir Grozov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Me? Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him
I don't think
wine
we have
to
enough
drink.
evidence, guys.
I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Chertan.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear?
Fuck you, whoreson!
Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head
Nice.
will
That's
remain
good.
on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
And then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Oh, my bad.
Give it to him, sucker pot.
All right. You caught me.
I was just wanted to see what was on his body.
I won't let you.
All right.
Now let's have a
Take a look.
Yeah, all right. But I don't want to.
Well, they found that my legs were stolen, apparently. Whoopsies. Okay, wait, what are we doing here? Tell Catherine they're moving out. Talk to cats. Okay. If you pickpocket Crow at night, he has a note about using the poison. I see. Well, yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure it was Crow, but that guy was, like, also insufferable. Rozov.
I've traveled the whole world.
I don't know if Cherton deserved it. Or not. I'm not very good with names, so I can't remember exactly who Cherton was. No, it wasn't Dollmaker, but we framed him anyways. Well, I know he's the dead one. I'm just not sure. Like, his character is what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, why did he kill him, I guess. But...
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Because they were stealing the powder? Oh, okay.
So they're
I
ready
see.
for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Gonna have one little bathhouse before we leave.
What? I'd like it.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm glad.
All right.
I hope you enjoyed. I apologize.
Here, Mutt.
This really loves the wenches. I'm getting rebuffed. And it's the same as like using a bed. Dude, it's like annoying how difficult it is to sleep in this game. I mean, there's a good amount of beds around, but like 90% of them, if you sleep in them, people will just be like, "What are you doing in my bed? God damn it." Even if you're like sleeping there during the day or some shit, they'll just like show up.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. But the really heavy shit is still ahead of us. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up.
What would you do if some random bum was sleeping in your bed? I just mean that they, like, they'll stop you every
Just
time.
he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Said let's await.
Like, I killed the camp. I killed a camp of bandits, slept there, and then some random dude showed up. He's like, "Why are you in my fucking bed, dude?"
him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it. The devil. That's what he said. What the fuck?
Nice one, Henry. I like how everybody took out their swords, like, it's so jank.
Knife it!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Come on then!
There goes.
Good. As if vorbei.
Is there any loot we want? Probably not. Honestly, we don't need more money. I guess the only thing that I would maybe want to find is some, like, dice. Maybe they have some, like, good dice on them. Some nuts. Doesn't seem like they have any dice. Laminar night legs. I don't think I've seen those. Doesn't seem like they have any dice, guys. And my armor's kind of fucked up. Craftsmanship. Max Hound Master. All right. Peter Shield. I don't really think there's any loot we need. There's a guy punched in the head. Guess I one-shot him with that punch.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? Now that he knows about us, he could pose a threat. And another thing, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Did he just change his clothes? I think he did.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there.
Didn't talk to anybody? Oh.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission. And
Yeah.
He says von Burkov's at the castle.
Whoops.
What about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow.
Did I miss
But
anything
I'll admit
worthwhile?
That Frenchman surprised
So I could
me.
probably reload.
There are no
but-
greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
I can reload. I think it's saved. I don't know. We might have to kill everyone again, but it doesn't matter. There's like nothing to loot anyways. More murder. What the fuck is happening?
You're still standing! Hack your arse off!
Who just hit me? All right,
What the
Steven.
hell's going on here?
I should be asking you that.
So much loot. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother picking it up though. Pebbles is already full of loot.
And he's a traitor.
That's none of your business.
And my business should be no concern of yours either. You've kept your nose out of it so far, so make sure it stays that way.
So far? What are you talking about?
About Chertan.
Was it you who did it?
An unfortunate accident. He got in my way when I wanted to blow up the powder store.
So that bang a short while ago. But why?
Look, normally I'd be happy to chat with you till Judgment Day, but I get the feeling we should both make ourselves scarce. And on the double. Don't you reckon? So thanks for the help, pal.
Okay.
That was some bloodbath.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. I've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
Maybe we should duel him. He's probably got some good gear.
I'm not asking for forgiveness.
Well, we could shoot him in the back when he walks away.
Are you trying to convince me or yourself?
But you don't understand. This is about saving King Wenceslas. That's going to require a few sacrifices.
So, the end justifies the means, eh?
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again. Is that supposed to be a threat? Curva!
Get him, Mutt.
Someone call off that mutt! That mutt bit me!
Mutt, solo him. Get him, Mutt.
By God's will, die!
Do you think Mutt can kill him? I can't even target him.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. You can't stand up to this!
Oh shit, Mutt is actually going in. Alright, Mutt, you got this, bud. Wait, is he doing damage? He's lost some health. Yeah, bite him, Mutt. Sorry, I'm just... I don't think he's taking any damage. I guess Mutt can't actually... I thought Mutt can, like, inflict bleeding, though.
Taste my steel!
Yeah, maybe it's because of his armor. I mean, Mutt already did some damage to him. Mutt, what are you doing?
Taste my steel!
All right.
My name is Formato!
Oh wait, what kind of weapon does he have? Weak. Oh, this poor horse.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than a lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Level 26.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Oh, there's Catherine.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
All right. What about Rosa? Maybe let's go take a little visit to Rosa. I don't know, she told me to come back and like visit her again later, but there's no like quest there or anything, so. Chat said I would forget.
You always... I apologize.
No, hopefully I can remember how to get back there.
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome.
I think it's here. Wait, no? Oh, I guess I'm actually not allowed to go there yet. I'm pretty sure that's the door. I guess it'll open up later then or something. Alright. Well, honestly, I think I'm prepared for battle. Well, I suppose I could have sold some stuff in Kuttenberg, but we don't really need more money. And talk to the guards, they let you in. I mean, I guess we can fast travel back and see. Would have been helpful to say that before I left. This isn't, I'm not gonna be able to do anything here. I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh my fucking god, dude. All right, you're just trolling. Or you're trolling by accident. Oh my fucking god. Alright, just go do the main story. Testing out the fast travel, yeah.
My humble respect. What would you like?
What?
He's got a skill book on thievery. I think my thievery is maxed, but that's fine.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hi, Hans.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes, although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds.
Cat purse.
And stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have in the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay.
All right.
The main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
Good.
So no Sabbath.
Are we gonna start? I don't think we're gonna be able to do this at night. Oh shit, I need a bath. I could have sworn there's one like right around here.
Christ. So much. Good day to you. Good day.
What is it?
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Over 100 hours and you haven't gone to the wedding, bro. The fuck? Ow.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Maybe he's doing no fast travel.
What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka. We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move. I can't wait. Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village. Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon. Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
Okay.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
I can't believe you muted the stream. Wow. Hey Kensha, thank you for the 31 months.
Kurwa.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Kill them all.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
Your fucking minds? Stop it!
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Wow. Killing innocent people fun for you?
Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Listen, Henry has like PTSD, man.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei Mishpoche, Freund. Sei Mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it.
I got
but
this.
If any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Hopefully they don't die because of me, though.
It's almost your time.
But honestly, who's to say they wouldn't die if we went with the other plan?
That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Yo, Game Hacker, thank you for the 16 months.
Toilet bitch.
Assume we're going like here?
Just a moment.
Janos?
Are you mad? Whatever, but not now. Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Fuck's sakes!
Bastards! You'll die! Everyone here!
Alright, just let me kill everyone real quick. Guys, I think we fucked up.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I like how you can't open it in combat.
Show your stuff.
Guys, just it's Jover. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of them. We were actually pretty close to getting it done. We can take out this guy and then take out the other guy when...
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender!
Jesus!
Come here. Now take cover behind the wagons. Hear me? Ready? Behind the wagons. We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge. For Christ's sake, get on with it. Hold the line. Don't retreat. All thought lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on. For Christ's sake, get on with it!
It's so fucking hard to aim this shit! Ow!
Shoot! Shoot now!
Oh, I keep fucking missing!
Hold the line! Don't retreat! Shoot those bastards!
Oh, I got him. How did that miss? Holy.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
Who died? Hans, you should probably put your visor down so you don't get an arrow to your face.
Let's go! Forward! To the top! Let's go! Quick! Forward!
Who died? Mercenary Pike. I don't even know who that is.
Bad luck.
is going on? I should have popped some potions before battle.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
Are we in combat still? Maybe not.
Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Hey, we have all the time in the world. We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry.
Blacksmith boy, come here, quick!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
Blacksmith's
We'll have to
boy?
parlay with him.
Is he talking about me?
Oi, we're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army
We have
is
high
falling
scholarship,
apart,
I don't know.
and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course! Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine! But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
All right. Well, we went with the peaceful route, it seems. I mean, we have another ally now.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
All those deaths just, well,
Who would have thought back in the
I mean, I don't know if it would have been possible for us to, it didn't seem like the game gave us an option to like fully stealth and like confront him. I think the only thing that would have made him agree is what we did, I guess. I don't know.
Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off.
I mean, Otto did kind of screw us over, but he didn't kill Hans or anything, so...
Lucky today.
I don't know.
You won't next time.
I don't hate him necessarily.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom.
You hate him and his cape.
Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
We might have ruined it with Rosa if we killed him too. Who knows?
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
It's scripted that he survives? Oh, really? Okay. I can't say that. I can't say I'm that surprised, I guess. These guys have any dice? Probably not. Whatever. All right. Ride to Sukdol to join the others. Is Rosa here still, or where did everyone go to Sukdol? Am I the only one left? Steal everything in the tower. Oh yeah, what's up here? Oh, they barricaded it. How do you even get out? Honestly, is there any point to really loot stuff anymore? I don't know. Probably not. You had your chance when freeing Capone, yeah. Alright. I would have been on Skyrim Hoarders. Yeah, well, I wanted to get a lot of money on the off chance that there's like big money sinks, but the only thing you can really put your money towards is the training, which honestly isn't really even needed. It's kind of pointless. So you can just level everything up anyways. Just manually. It's like not even really worth, I feel like. Like, you could probably level up a skill faster than you can get $5,000 or 5,000 groschen. Yeah, I have another main level.
At your service.
I'm done in. What can I...
I need a...
What?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't...
All right.
I'll...
Heck.
You don't see stamina like that every day. I apologize.
It's the way out? Where the fuck am I? So is everybody here in the town now? Can I like talk to people? Maybe not.
Careful.
I think we just have to talk to Jan.
Careful.
Not this guy, but...
You told me to come back for sausages. So here I am.
Oh wait, it's the sausage guy.
They
Right.
wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here, you
I forgot
taste
that we
and you
talked
will
about
be
this
in
before.
heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
Thanks.
No problem. You enjoy. You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too. Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it?
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that would be good for sausages.
Hey? Show me.
Oh.
Well, you got it?
Sorry.
Plus 20 nourishment.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share...
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer action. But I warn you in advance that it's so.
I'd like to expand. What's the last?
You'd better believe it.
Yeah, give me some training. Actually, we should get some marksmanship training. I don't even know if the scholarship training did anything. Rosa, I need more training. God damn it.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Berghoff?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Oh, alright. Not sure where my bed is. Actually, never mind. Mine's Green Wreath. I get the special wreath. Oh no.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. No! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
That was a nice sleep. How long did I sleep for? Wait, what time is it? Wait, I didn't sleep at all.
My humble respects.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I will, sir.
I'd like you.
I prefer.
Will you teach?
Excuse me.
Alright, where the hell is Jan? Where's Zizka?
Greetings.
The outside.
Is von Berghoff's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage.
I don't know, man.
Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Well, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's
Holy shit, this
hand,
is so hot.
and the Jobst won't find it easy to rest.
Thank you for the prime sub, Pumice.
I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best.
Hot dogs and cookies.
What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
Oh, Han's gonna love the tunnel.
Under the city. You'd have to dig from
He's probably not
inside the
gonna come.
treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ, it's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that...
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like a betrayal.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt. St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Hey, Nubis.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it. He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest. Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with
Well,
him.
that sounds kind of fun.
And we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
It's the beginning of the main
Agreed
story?
then.
No,
We'll
we're
try gentle
decently
persuasion
far
to
into it
begin
now.
with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I mean, she offered. Hopefully she won't get hurt or killed, but...
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Surely she'll be fine. We can protect her, guys. It's fine. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink, chat. I'm gonna take a short break. Okay.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Sounded kind of sarcastic.
How do we even get inside Ruthar Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Ruthar Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthar Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
She's gonna die, I hope not.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Caedmon's problem with underground
Anyway.
passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from the demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
She's ruining her dress. It looks fine to me.
Damn, I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
That's not
I most certainly do.
That's
Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an
not what I
uncouth
meant.
village oaf after all.
I thought it was gonna be like, I thought I was gonna like offer.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry though, I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee deep. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
Are we one-handing her?
Comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Yeah, she didn't want to get wet. She has a dress on.
voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Ruh-roh.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Damn.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, I didn't mean to
I've
skip.
been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
I'm gonna have to, like, save her, dude.
Are you really sure that Ivy can support your weight? You're not a little girl anymore.
You really know how to compliment a lady. Hey. Now keep quiet and turn round. I don't want you looking up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Damn.
Look, there's someone there. You're a dead man.
Enough!
No!
I surrender! Sucker! Rosa!
Show!
Could you... Rosa!
Alright, fuck it.
Take that.
They don't even want to talk to me.
Oh, son! You're no match for us.
You piece of shit.
Don't fuck yourself.
Like, I'm like... Die, you rat fuck. What is happening?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabyanka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh no.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
I knew it. I called it, dude. I'm coming, Rosa.
You're gonna die.
Fuck you.
Or do I have to get an axe? Don't worry, I'll get him. I'm all you.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right.
Make a save here? Alright, sure.
I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books.
Nice job, Alien. Congrats.
We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Yeah.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us.
She obviously cares for her dad.
Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
if our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
I'm so dirty. I don't know if this is the right... I don't know if this is a good moment. But I guess we'll do it anyways.
You'll be all right.
Like, dude, I'm so bloody and dirty.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
This is the worst outfit.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non lemoro. Forward, Sir Knight.
What the? I wasn't expecting Henry ass.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
6 hours. We took a nap.
You know about yesterday evening?
At least he did take a shower.
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Oh, shit. think it was a one-night stand type deal here.
What's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
A husband, kids? Is that what you want?
Does it seem like I have a choice? I can't just go and become somebody's squire like you. As my father's sole heiress, I have 3 options. Marriage, a nunnery, or jumping off the battlements.
Surely you're not serious about that last one, are you?
Of course not. But at least you can see nobody cares a damn what I want. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's...
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, I think that's the end of the... Oh, did it unequip my shit? Of course it did. Now, here we go. My spectacles, dagger, torch. Put on the sword. Pistol. Bow. We can put on the axe as well. Yeah, this unequipped stuff is pretty annoying for sure. Ooh, what's in here? Every streamer you've watched has complained about it. Yeah, it's annoying.
Arrivé là avec une telle bande de crétins. Que Dieu me protège.
What did you just say?
Merely how I am, looking forward to the pleasure of your company.
Oh.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you would long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where
I'll listen to one of his stories.
Knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. but I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Traitor. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maréchal for tonight you had the honor to meet. And of course my
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still way behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I think this guy's just full of shit.
Out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Alright, that's enough for me.
Thanks for sharing your...
Oh, hi, Hans.
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Maléchal. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair.
Yeah, I had to murder like 15
We had to
people.
get rid of them
My
somehow.
bad.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
All right. Oh. Guess we can just go on foot.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Henry?
How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vavak isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it, but me and you are going to have to sort it out. The question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Okay.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both
I
still
mean, we have worked with this guy before, so
Me and
I
a
think
few
we can
others
trust
want
him.
to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but this? Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What do I get out of it if I help you?
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to have a local on hand as well. And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Alright, well, hopefully we can trust Christian. Oh yeah, where would he have left the key?
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you, you sycophant. I've had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. Wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. Oh shit, he probably left it in like the toilet. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, and the secret enterprise be... I don't know.
Routard?
You and your brother
Crondel? Nice.
hang from the same beam. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything. It's probably in the toilet, actually, though. Where's the fucking bathroom? Oh.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
It's the main story of this game over soon. I don't know. I mean, we're definitely making progress. I'm not really sure, though.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What is it with nobles and being scared of going into fucking tunnels? I'd rather go with Hans, but he's not gonna want to go either.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Okay.
Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
I need a bath. Talk to Hans? Okay.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Godwin. I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. Back with us.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem like Hans has anything to say, so...
I heard you fought in the battle.
What?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. I don't...
True enough. But as St. Killian is my witness...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were...
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
I've heard enough about battles. Alright, Samuel, let's get the fuck out of here.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Bavarian wrote that himself. Just skips it.
Are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
It's annoying that sometimes you can't follow the NPCs.
Let us go. That smell. Ugh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere.
New form of elevator. Yeah, he was a good cushion.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. This poor soul must have been here a long time. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Ooh. What is that book on? Thievery. I think our thievery is max. Actually, I don't know. 28? I guess not. Oh.
With it. And I also have to. You better hold it then. This is a holy ground. Ah! Oh. Hey, what the? Tivoli?
Can't see.
Hey! It had to be you that did it. I'll sort you out nicely. Sehr gut.
Walnuts.
working here.
Aye.
We have to go somewhere.
That sounds different. We have it.
It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
All right.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
Can I have some food, Catherine? Pure class you are? What? I just wanted to eat some soup.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian
Wonder if we're gonna play as
the
Godwin
Devil,
during this.
Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Okay,
Everyone
maybe I'm not
except
playing as
Capon,
Godwin
Brabant,
if
Catherine,
we're gonna be
Rosa.
together.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
All right. Bacon.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sin.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
He's already made his move. Alright, let's do it.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now.
Oh, God damn it.
We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
20 hours of waiting. But you don't really lose any stats, though, if you're waiting for a quest. That's nice.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Why does Dry Devil have no shirt on?
Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazzi, Ita, ragazzi.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Oh, shit. Pebbles!
Stai attento!
Quick! Go!
So fucking fast.
Go!
Fucking go, Pebbles!
Go!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Stai attento! Figlio di puttana! Taki herlawe, stai attento!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
What? How the fuck am I even supposed to catch this guy? Pebbles isn't even bad. Dude, when I take out the bow, I lose all my speed. Like, I wasn't even close. And now we have the fucking loading bug as well. Oh, great. Great timing. Do you actually lose speed on the horse based on carry weight?
Spara!
Go!
Also, is it the person in the front that I need to shoot? Dude, Pebbles, you're so fucking... Is he like... I swear, it's... Dude, he's terrible. Like, why is he so bad all of a sudden? I swear he's normally faster than this.
Taki herlawe, jaki szybki! Più veloce! Szybciej! Stai attento! No jedź to, kurwy nędzy! Stai attento! Jo, ty stara szkoda! Più veloce! Spara! Biorę tego kurwiero!
Quick!
Stai attento! Biegnij, uciekaj!
Go!
Più veloce! Szybciej! No jedź to, kurwy nędzy!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads?
The cabbage vendor, no.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide anche di morire?
Kurwa, tą gębę!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
It looks like he hit his head on the rock
killed
there.
him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
But why? Because you're the legate now.
I had a feeling he was gonna be wearing these clothes.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Oh.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
No reason to waste time.
We don't have any other, well, actually I guess we could have looked at the map. I don't think we have any other side quests unless new ones opened up. Doesn't really look like it anyways. The only quests are like it's like the fighting ones, I think. Maybe there's a new one here, but yeah. And I guess the tournament, but that quest doesn't show up. I don't really have anything else to do, so it's fine.
Greetings, Henry.
How much of the game do you think I have left, chat?
God be with you. Good to see you, friend.
I feel like we're pretty close. I feel like we're pretty close to the end-ish. Honestly. I'm just thinking if I want to... I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the game today. I might... I don't know what I want to do. I might call it a day here and continue, like, finish up the game. Because I don't know, I just feel like I'm going to end up stopping at, like, an awkward point if I keep playing right now. I don't want to like stop midway through like the final story mission, you know what I mean? I think like we definitely finish the game next stream. I mean, we could play something else potentially. I don't necessarily want to stop streaming yet, but I think leave it for one more stream. Yeah, that's fair, Bavarian. I don't want to stream too late tonight. So I've already been streaming like 6 hours. I think it'll be better to finish it tomorrow. You want content for tomorrow? Well, after we're done with this game, we're gonna do some more RE2 rando. Not sure what else. I want to do maybe a marathon this weekend before Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I don't really have an idea for like a marathon though. I'm not sure. The viewer run would take so long. Permadeath marathon. That could also take a long time. I don't know. The thing is, having I feel like a permadeath run just incentivizes playing like very, I don't know. You just end up, you just like max your HP and the boss fights end up taking longer, but it's not like they're that hard. I don't know, you kind of end up like changing up your playstyle a lot, but...
Toilet bitch!
Yo, Thighs Expert, thank you for the 51 months.